I fixed it, Rocky. It wasn't you, it was me. Let me know if it sounds okay now when you hear this. Appreciate you letting me know. It does this thing where it changes my default mic settings to something else that I don't use. Like, I don't even know what it is, but I wish it would stop doing that. Appreciate you. Could have sucked if I went this whole game with no audio. Okay, so we're gonna adjust here since it's just a keyboard game. Otherwise I fuck up my wrists after a while. This should work. I can dash downwards? Okay. Oh, it's this is my PC. Whole different set of issues. Oh shit. That was almost bad. Yeah, that's why I got that beautiful face cam down in the corner. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you, Dubs, popping in. Just trying to remember how to fucking play this game before I try and do this boss rush again. I guess there's no better way to relearn how to play, right? Oh, not a boss rush, but like a enemy rush. There's only like 1 or 2 bosses, I think. This isn't a game I might recommend to you, Steph, for like streaming. It's a little more niche with the people that watch it, but it's usually pretty popular. And it's got a lot of lore and hidden shit in it. If you... Ooh. Man, I am not doing good. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna suck. I should have never stopped playing this. Hey, what's up, my man? Welcome. The gang's all here. I appreciate it. Damn. That was just a warm-up. I gotta look at some of my abilities. Like my regular abilities, because I don't remember how to do half of them. Tap A. Okay, so A. That's the other button for special abilities. Probably should have grabbed my souls first. I'm feeling the muscle memory's coming back to me. Damn it. Everything but the wall jumping apparently is coming back to me. Oh, I see. It's not me. You can't wall jump after a certain point on those walls. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, I fucked that up entirely. Damn it, dude. I know I can do this. I just took too long of a break in between and I played all this other shit and now my muscle memory is all fucked. Thank God you not have to pay for this every time. Okay, I got him down again. Now, these guys were always a problem, even before I stopped playing. I hate these guys. It's coming back to me. Ah, shit. Missed him. Damn it. No, I pressed the wrong button. Nope. Alright, we're getting there. Maybe if I fucking stick my nose in the screen like a proper gamer. Excuse me. Thank you. We'll take those back. in we go. Yes, I'm ready. This doesn't feel right either. No matter how I try to play, dude, it all feels off. Adjust my screen a little bit. Clean off this fucking dust on it for once. It's so bright. I don't know why. I don't even have the light on. Maybe that's why. Wish I knew how to turn that thing back on. It just shuts on and off by itself, dude. I don't get a choice. No, my word. I'm here. Oh, I thought he'd be dead by that shit. Oh, you're good, Joe. You just do you. You listen to me bitch and moan. The soothing sounds of my voice as I scream, "What the fuck?" for the 38th time. My dream is to be that YouTuber you put on in the background and forget you're watching while you do shit. That's great view time. Beautiful. That's what I want to hear. Just put me on and forget I exist, baby. Oh, if you want to pop in and chat every once in a while, I won't complain. No! Stop paying attention to my health. That's what I'm thinking, man. Let's go. This is the one, I can feel it. I really just need to get to that spike phase. It is brutal to me. I have to be in great shape to be able to get through it most of the time. So I just have to stop getting hit. Basically what I'm saying. Ah, shit. Damn, these guys steal a lot of punishment. Alright, now we start hitting them. Okay, good shit, good shit. determining which enemies are worth using that on and which ones aren't. And these guys definitely are, both of them. Ah, shit. Hey, what's up, Meridia? Welcome. Appreciate you popping in. How are you doing? Come on. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to shake off the rust. I haven't touched this game in a minute, and I'm starting to realize I've forgotten a lot of the controls, like muscle memory-wise. Not enough to heal either. That sucks. Yep. My stream's going good. Well, I just started. I guess we'll see how good it's going in a few. Just gotta check something real quick. Oh yeah, I have it on here. Sweet. I was just checking to make sure. Here we go. Oh shit, I was facing the wrong way. Way too close, shit. Very good game. I don't know how much of you guys will get to see because I'm stuck in this boss rush mode for who knows how long. I'm gonna change up my stuff. The shield is okay, but I think I could find some better stuff to put on. No, I don't need that on. Well, yes I do. That's not what I thought it was. That leaves me 3 points to put something else on. Hi, Cammy. What's up? When resting, the bearer gains a coating of life bud that protects them from a monster round of damage. Hello? Hopefully, it should be working now. I am seeing your chat, Meridia. Good deal. Yeah, I just fixed it. I don't know why it just randomly stopped working on me. I love that shit. Okay, so that's what this does. We can't cheese it. No, I'm just from the East Coast. Where are you from, Meridia? New York? Nice. I could never live in New York. That shit. Like, I had friends go visit there once and they said it was insane how busy and stuff it is. Way too big city for me. So, respect on you, man. I don't even know how you can afford to do it from the sounds of it. It sounds brutal out there. Don't need that. We have 3 points. What could we use? Okay. I'm newer. Not really new. Just new to Twitch. Because, you know, all you usually get on Twitch for chatters is bots or people looking to sell something, so I usually just stream on YouTube. Much more rapidly with their nail. That's 3 and that's 2. Yes. Yes, duckling. I'm thinking the same thing. Use Strussel. If only I had more points. Yeah, go ahead. I haven't heard this before. This sounds very like a very unique opening. I'm an illustrator and I really need work. Yeah, that's what I thought. No thank you. I can't afford it. Stick around in the chat. If I ever become famous, I'll hook you up. I thought I made it very clear before you started selling things where this was gonna go, but I guess not. I will as soon as you make me something, Duckling. Alright, I gotta focus again. I'm paying too much attention to the chat and just looking at these same things over and over. I guess I should probably actually select something. Do it, please. The same rough theme would be cool, but I don't care. You do whatever. because I like the basic idea of what I have, and just like be nice to have something nicer looking. Make sure you look into what size you should make them, because I think there's ideal sizes for making a profile picture. I don't remember what they are. Let's try this. Quick slash, long nail. And what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe glowy womb, which I hate saying. That's so gross to say. That's what we're gonna try. Is there anything else that makes my nail even longer? Because I feel like there was another one that made my nail longer. Yes, that's what I thought. That takes 3. You gotta choose this last ability carefully. I'm thinking we just get Dash Master. No, I'm not. Let's try the shell. Maybe I can heal easier with that. I forgot the rest in the pool. I wasted one. Shit. Oh yeah, this is the way to do it. Time to get some healing. Oh, I did it again. I can't heal on that part. Oh. Damn it. Alright, that's okay. That went really well. I think we got this now. Honestly, I think I switched my abilities up the last time I had played because I was getting frustrated, and someone had made some suggestions that I didn't need the long nail. Maybe they were right, maybe they weren't, but I think for me it worked better than what the stuff I have right now is. Whether I keep the shell or not, I'm not sure yet. The shell might get swapped out for something else. I don't think I need Dash Master in there, because the area is pretty small. And even without Dash Master, I can still dash. pretty often. As far as combat-wise, that's often enough. Ah, so that's how it works, okay. I missed the wall jump. Heal up, buddy. Alright, I appreciate it, thank you. Put me on in the background and forget, just like I told everyone else. Love it. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Forget I'm even here. Oh my god. I botched that. Now my health is garbage. Oh. No, shit. That's rude. Even if it's true. Alright, I think the shell goes, and we grab this bad boy right here. So that's passive damage. Granted, it takes up some of the same bar I used to heal, but I need a constant source of damage just as much. Oh yeah, hold on. We're gonna maximum number of these before we start. Deal. For sure, Cammy. Stuck one. Whatever. $9.99. I don't know. I'll think about it. I wouldn't want to be scammed or anything. Would you like that in a Steam gift card, or? Alright, done. Damn it! The same part every time, dude. It's once it becomes a freaking jumping puzzle, I struggle so much. Let's try that. Classic. That would be more heals and offensive attacks. Alright, one more time. I should have just jumped down. Jump down attacks. I gotta remember those. Damn, dude. I almost got away with it. That was a solid dodge. That's lame. I can't say I'm surprised. They do that shit. When the money stops rolling in, man. Why would I do that? I needed that. Damn it. Every time, it's same part, dude. think this is the way to go, though. I just have to get good at that section. Once the spikes are gone, I'm sure there'll be some other parts that are hard, but honestly, jumping around those spikes and dealing with enemies is the worst. So it's having to go all the way back and forth every time. 2 times. You guys couldn't put this shit in the same side? It's fun. I enjoy it. There's way more to it than this. This is just like a side thing I'm trying to beat. There's like an actual whole storyline and stuff too. I just really want to beat this fucking section. Alright, time to make some space. I just need to get away from him for 2 fucking seconds. Is that too much to ask? Okay, I'll do that. Stab. Damn it, dude. Really don't have many options for 2.1s. We're gonna keep trying this one, I guess. Anything that gives us passive attacks is probably good. Okay, I think that's all of them. my god, I was pressing the button, dude. Why weren't you doing it? I just needed you to heal in those few invincibility frames you had. Now we wait. We'll take our little minions. Okay, no worries, bro. I was kind of wondering it. I didn't say anything because, like, I don't know, maybe a cat sat on his fucking phone or something. So I was just like, I'll leave it be. I've been seriously thinking about streaming late at night. Because I play games until I fucking fall asleep at my desk, like, every night. I'm like, I could just be falling asleep playing games on stream. Like, if Summit 1G can do it, I can, yeah? This got my ass beat. Oh, and I fucking just did something there. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, they do. I, for one, would love to hear my own snores, because everyone complains about them, but I never hear it, so time to get some footage. Please die. Shit. I should, but I don't know. I have like a social battery and it drains even when streaming. Although I should just get over it if I want to be a good streamer. Oh yeah. If we end up streaming here later today, we can chat for a bit before we boot up the other stream. I'm fine with that. I might have an inkling of what you were talking about already, but just in case, I want to hear it from the cow's mouth, as they would say. Don't you sus me. Oh, I forgot to fill my meters and shit because I wasn't paying attention again. That's perfect. Do it, Cammy. You become famous. Oh my god, I've lost this one for sure. And then once you're famous, I can leech off your fame. Oh my god. That's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna actually focus for a minute. Put in 100% of my power. Just chill on the spa with this guy. Now we're fully prepared. This is annoying having to go through the first two sections over and over just so I can die to spikes again on the next section. Hey Bean, it's going good. How's it going for you? Wow. I don't like all this positive energy up in here. Wow, I see how it is. Stop focusing again. How do streamers get anything done in video games, dude? I spent 2 seconds looking at chat and I died. That's good to hear. That's what people keep telling me. It gets easier, but man, I don't know. It doesn't feel easier. In fact, if anything, it seems like it gets harder. Practice more. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I really feel like I should just stream games until I fall asleep at my desk every night, since that's all I do anyway. And then Duckling said that no one wanted to hear me snore, which I don't think that's true. Healing, running. Are you sure? Maybe I want to hear it. Everyone keeps talking about it. I want to hear it. Damn it, I tried to get him. Every time. Oh, just in time. Okay, we're getting there. We just gotta use those jump attacks more. I'm just not using them enough, and that's what's getting me killed. That might have been the last section, I think, of avoiding spikes, and then it goes back to regular enemies, I hope. Okay, we're done bullying that guy. I think I might have just changed my whole game, dude. Oh my god, you just Mario stomped them. And you fucking jump on their heads like Goombas and they become weak little peasants. Oh my god, cheese unlocked, dude. Oh, I still managed to jump on the spikes one time though. Does not work as well with them. I had to try. I got one heart back. Alright, no, that's okay. I'm not that upset because that was so much easier than all the other rounds. Let me shake the arthritis out real quick. Okay, this is definitely the one. I don't know why I was in the middle there. Oh no. I should have known it was gonna explode. Alright, well that won't get me again. Oh shit, that's right. Hold on. I gotta get my go-go juice. Oh, that would be awesome. I will 100% play Scum once it comes out on console, because then I'll have room for it. Sucks I'll have to buy it again. I appreciate the like. I actually think I might like playing it on console better, because I think I could play better with a controller. Which, I mean, I could do on the PC, but I don't have it set up. No, I have a good PC. That's for people who don't have good PCs. And you can't really stream through GeForce very well. Because you're already streaming the game to yourself. So streaming it to others while streaming it is hard. No. Let's take what we got. Oh, god damn it. Damn it, dude. No, no Christmas cards. Not from you. No Speedos, nothing. I think when I get to that last section, I have to not jump downward attack as much because the space is not good enough for it. And also, if it doesn't work this next round, I'm going to try some different shit, like a different combination. No, you suck. Of course. Damn it! Oh! I hate the delay in healing sometimes. Like if you're in the middle of a jump and you're just on the ground, you hold A just a second too soon, it doesn't register. And then you're just standing there. And then you don't have enough time to heal because it's such a small window. Oh, I did. love it when I do that instead of heal. You son of a bitch. And I did it again. Heal, dude, heal. Why aren't you? Oh. Oh my god, did I really just do that 3 times in a row? How do you get worse the more you pray? Alright, hold on. Trying to change. This isn't working. What if we get rid of this too? We only have a slightly longer nail. And then... Yes. Apparently I fucking do. Let's see. What do we got here? Double. I don't know if that's worth it. I have a real job. That doesn't apply anymore. Trust me, I hate it. It's definitely a real job. It feels just like a real job. I have a real job. I make real money. Shield, no, garbage. All these suck, dude. I don't have anything that's any good. Ammo. Hey, you do you, man. We'll probably need it in the next 10 years. 4 years. 3 years. I don't know. I like to be optimistic. Honestly, it's probably the best investment you could make. I don't know. I guess... we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. And we'll try that out. It doesn't feel that much faster. Not fast enough, probably. Here we go. One more time. Top of our healing. That was worth a shot. Oh my god. There it goes. Yeah, I should have known. That's only because I screwed up that first section. I had no health left. Oh my word. Thank you, Beans. Have a good day. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Heal up. Get hit again. So like 2 hits is all it's safe to do against those guys before they hit you. Of course, I screwed up right here where I need the most of my hearts. God, somehow I would manage it, huh? Of course, dude. I always manage to lose all my health right before I actually need it. Shit. Every time. We'll give it a couple more tries. Because I really want to beat this and not have to come back to it later. Even if I can't beat the third one, which I probably fucking can't at this rate, but I'd like to beat at least these first two. There we go, losing all my health again. God damn it, dude. Well, that one was my fault entirely. Ugh, fucking hell, of course. God damn it, dude. I just had to stay on the platform so I could heal. I love having only like 2 hearts and getting to that section every single time. Suck at tying my heels with these guys. Oh my god, for real, I only tapped the button. There we go again. I have no health for this last section again. They keep pressing down and it's not doing the downwards attack, and it's really starting to piss me off, dude. I think it would be 100 times less annoying to do this if it didn't make me run back and forth twice. Just to start the fight. Let's try that. Maybe that way I can make up for some of my like screwed fucking attempted heals. They keep screwing me. Look at the length of that bad boy. come on. No, immediately bombed it. And that's the only other alternative I ever fucking get. That'll be easy heal if I don't do that. Oh my fucking word. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. I can't even see you guys most of the time. Of course. There it is. Oh, I can't stay on a fucking platform. I lost again. Have you even gotten to one of the bosses yet? God forbid it's one that's fucking hard. No fucking way, dude. I had my down arrow key pressed. I'm so annoyed when it does a forward attack anyway. Fuck it. Alright. I'm gonna come back to this later. I clearly need better talents and shit. And get better at the game again before I try. So let's get this on because I am blind and unaware with it. I want these again still. And then that, yeah. We'll still keep it pretty much at the same setup. First thing we're gonna do is head back to the City of Tears, I guess. Don't you boo me. Okay. Let's see where I want to go. Go down, dude. See that one. Patch myself up real quick. Alright, scratch that then. I guess we'll just... What's in here? Oh my god, it keeps doing it, dude. So I can not have my over arrow key pressed at the same time? That's dumb. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be in here this time. Of course I'd land on a spike. Oh my word. Alright. Well, let's see if we can find a better spawn point. I guess there isn't really a better spot. I'll just avoid taking a bunch of damage then. Oh my god, yep. No point in going places I don't need to be, because I'll just get hurt, that's what I was gonna say. And then I did. This one's destroyed. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Damn it. Me? Or is the game quiet? Because I'm just quiet because I keep getting my ass kicked. So I was trying to pay attention so I don't die again. Shit. Oh my word. Oh, cool. Send it to my phone. When you're done, if you're able to. If not, you can send it to the Discord. That's fine too. Well, I can't get up any higher than that right now. I don't think. Nope. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. I only got 2 hearts left. I'm just gonna keep going for now. Okay. Jeez. 1 life. Oh, there we go. We got 1 back. Of course, that wouldn't be enough to get my life back. No, Mr. Roly-Poly caught me. Oh, what an annoying distance to have to travel every time just to get to the new area. Oh shit. Yeah, stay up there. It'll be a lot faster to get down that way. Oh, sweet. You do stay that way. What? He's not dead yet? Jesus Christ, dude. I thought he died the fucking last time, and then he didn't. Managed to get hit again. Damn it. Oh, it worked. Okay. Well, that works then. I'm not gonna have any health again. Of course, I'd make it worse. I'm gonna lose all my fucking souls. Okay, I got him back. That's all that matters. Because now I can go back down and try and get them again. Hopefully this time with less damage. Oh, now it's down again. Why is it down again? It was up. Get us a little bit of money again. Shit. Not perfect, but good enough. Damn it. Up, up, up. Okay, we get our money back. Now we can finally explore a little bit. Interesting. Aw, man. That could unlock a shortcut, I bet. direct route from one of the main areas. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hellenes, pale king, relieve you of your burden. Drop all geo into the fountain. No. No, absolutely not. Alright, map dude, I hear you. Where are you?
Hangum up da.
Old caverns, these ones. Can you feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, alright. I reckon not many would reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Yep. There's a rest spot. Oh no. Oh yeah. Paid. There we go. Now we're in it. That was rude. Interesting. Nick back some of that money we just spent. Ooh, tough. We're gonna have to get our shit back from him. An Uma. No, that's not it. A light seed. A single-celled organism, completely infected, scurries about simple-mindedly. Defeat 14 more to find the hunter's notes. Okay. Smash in the house. How you doing, brother? Brother man. I see what to do. Just get in there, give him a little poink poink, and then get out. Doink doink. Oh man, I butchered it bad. I gotta start healing up. Alright, let's check the journal on that bad boy. Large and mobile creature, wildness and venom. Okay. Nissan's pissing you off? Is that like a game you've been up playing? Or is it your car? Shit in the bed? No. Don't you judge me, Snap. Nissan Altima 2010, something like that, yeah? Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, okay. I found a key. Mine. Okay. Guy didn't have very much to say. There's no way I get out of here safely anymore. Like, how is this even doable? Oh, I see what I have to do. Gotta play peekaboo with his butthole. At least I can heal up. This is actually huge. Be beneficial to me. Stab, stab, stab. Another one of these things. God damn, dude. Let's just pass through them. Okay. Hey, Lily, it's going well. How are you? Okay, so he broke like a shortcut. Back. Probably should heal. This seems suspicious, right? Yeah. Yeah, you do you, Cammy. Duckling. I suck at this. Yeah, dealer's choice. You're making it. Damn. Well, I appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do better. Oops. Probably should have got ready to stop at some point. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working again. I love it. Just does that for absolutely no reason at all. It's so much fun. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got this guy, though. He's not too bad. God damn it. This guy's hard. It's not too bad, but just a lot going on. Damn it, dude. You can't even cancel in time. Oh, I was mid-air. Come on. I was even above him when it said I got hit. Bull cucky. Damn it, dude. It's so iffy on where you can stand when that goes off. It's annoying. Damn, dude. I'm getting there. I'm starting to understand his moves. His healing time frame is very small. Damn. Very agile compared to a lot of the other bosses, which makes sense since it's basically a copy of us. Oh my word, dude. He just does not stop moving. I'm gonna have to try readjusting my abilities, maybe. Damn it, dude. Dude, every time. Once he starts spawning those little ghosts, it's such a pain in the ass. We'll try one more with my loadout and then we'll mix it up if it isn't working. I was really hoping for a window to heal at some point there, but nothing. We'll see how that goes. Smooth move, me. Every time I forget to stop paying attention. 2 hearts now. Alright, so hitting him with a nail didn't seem to do anything. Oh. Gotta keep the fight in the middle so when he does that I can heal easier. Oh my word. That's a good sign. Hey, what's up, Boone? Welcome back. I appreciate you stopping in multiple times. It's very appreciated. How's your day going? Dang, dude, I thought I had him. I think this is gonna work, because I can use spells a lot now. Every couple of hits, I can hit him with that. That does big damage. Oh, I jumped, dude. I swear I jumped. I mean, obviously I didn't, but I pressed the button, dude. Good start. Oh. I ain't get nothing. Try sending it to my Discord instead. Oh, Messenger. That's pretty good. I like that. I'll switch it over when I'm done with the stream, actually. Let's use this boss another 1 or 2 tries, and then if we don't beat it, probably take a break. Oh, I fucked that all up. Pressed the wrong button. I love that I just did that. my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, I keep hitting that fucking button instead of the right one. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, no worries, Rocky. I appreciate it. Oh my god. How hard is it to remember what button is what, dude? Use your fucking brain. These two. Oh my god, they do not give you an opening to heal. Your only opening is when he's fully stunned, which happens, what, 3 times a fucking game at most? Guess I try really hard not to get hit, which is fine up until the fucking little ghosts show up, and then it's a pain in the ass. God damn it, dude. Those fucking ghosts. They're literally wherever he isn't. I pressed the wrong button again. No, I just wasted my energy. Like, I was holding my button to heal there, and it didn't work. Yeah, okay. Let me take a quick look and see. I think we're gonna go play something else. Because there's another game I was playing not too long ago, and I'd like to finish that up, so we'll come back to this again. That boss is just frustrating me, and I think it's just because I don't have any patience for trying to fight that boss rush in the beginning. So, brief intermission while I sort that out. And then we just got to edit the stream title. Alright. Of course, I still managed to mess up the typo in there.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
If I remember right, we have 2 more runs to go through before we get the our final ending.
You make your way up the short path to the cap. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't...
I don't know what we're gonna do this time.
The interior of the cabin, the blade, is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I do know what I want to do.
You take the blade from... The door to the base... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she... You ignore the trembling in your hands and...
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is so, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of... Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I hide. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah, I'll just tell her.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interest.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We can figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Alright, what does the route will take then?
You walk up to the chains binding the prince. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs, doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door... Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do...
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. We can still turn this around. Are you serious?
No.
As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below. The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you. She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you to the ground. Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Pathetic.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
You're on a path in the... You're here to slay her. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep... You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing.
Yeah, okay.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Oh,
If that's what you want.
myself to her.
I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to... Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what you brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now, it's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. Like you are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
I know it isn't.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle.
Yeah, I know it's not humankind.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your better. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long...
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take...
What?
I missed this shit.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, but you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Oh.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's
Learning some
something
backstory
different
from
now.
her now. That's
An
interesting.
echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Interesting.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess, and at the end of the path is a cabin! Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us, and besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only... Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now. As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralysis paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you...
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scrap?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
I hope
You
that's
gather
not the plan
yourself.
we take.
Closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her. You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home. You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in us.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings...
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from a...
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies,
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand. You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation for purifier's foe.
nothing left to burn, yet still you persist in a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. They've withered. Just ahead this time.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. We will know when we as easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Know that I hold no malice towards you. Any pain you may experience along your journey, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. I am everything that you have known me to be. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except perhaps this will change when our work is done. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay. You make your... We're not going to go through. Ignore.
Let's get through this stuff. I've seen.
The interior of the blade. You take the blade from the door to her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife?
Look how reasonable. Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your...
You poor...
You step forward.
I'm probably... So...
She's unarmed.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Note the...
And yet, you hesitated the moment. So, someone put you up to this, right?
Don't give away the game.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key. Well, we can always put...
Her. She is.
Oh, have you...
You know.
Okay, we're actually gonna get her out of here.
Oh, you have to. You walk up to the... They're large and heavy.
If you don't have...
Doubtful.
I'll be here.
You would... Someone... You try that you're here. You'll shout. I'll repeat. Easier for everyone.
I heard the doors, the knife.
You won't. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just as you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, how is she so composed after losing...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any. As the princess approaches the bottom step. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before... Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. My tricks? Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secret. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? Oh, she will lie. Yeah.
We know all this.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. A pristine... The blade is your implement. You take the blade. Good idea. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. It's complicated things. How, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh, I'm learning.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in...
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to say... I wouldn't do that. And why? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh boy.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the base.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Whoops.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No. Yep. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so... There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement, at least the world, is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
Well, she's escaped.
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
That's a new
So
change.
this is the outside world. It's cold.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
It always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. I've unraveled. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I'm like not getting notifications anymore for some reason. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm hearing the sounds, but I'm not actually seeing any of the messages.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make... Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. I am on the cusp of my awakening. No.
Alright, send me
The
back.
next time
This
I
should be
see
our last
you,
one.
each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting.
We'll have to make it a good one then.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Let's just head straight to the cabin.
You
I'll
make
get
your
this
way up
started.
the short path. We're not going to...
No blade this time.
The door to the bed. Her voice
Hello?
is, don't let...
Wait, really? You're here to
I see. You're trying to get her to lower...
come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and look... She's beautiful. I am begging...
Hi. I hope you brought some...
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, break... You're only making this more...
Thank you.
You're making... No. You're doing the... They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's some... Doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt someone... You try... You're here. You make your way easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door.
There's a slight
If I could just get out of these.
She barely heads as she rips her flesh. It's the blade. Or you won't.
I've seen this before, which is why I'm trying to
Without
get to a
hesitation,
set
the
one I
wound
never
drives her
finished.
to. Okay. There's no going back now.
You bastard. Were you lying?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade, wounded but still alive.
You've made a
It's an act. Not so. Don't waver. As you ready your blade your blade cuts into her again, and forget about. Though your nerves are you seize a moment of hesitation. We can still turn this. You steal your. Excuse me? Do you think this is. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? You take an. The two of you enter one. You collapse on the ground.
After
Sight. You've paid a terrible.
if you think
But you don't have time to worry. You're on a path. You're here. A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You take the. Well, if that. The door to the.
Silence, I see.
I'll start
Don't
watching it
think
from
I've
here,
forgotten
because
about
I don't
you.
remember the rest of it.
I
started
recognize the
this
sound
chain,
of
but I
your
never
nervous
finished it.
little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember.
She must have you confused with some. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making... Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from...
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp...
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretense good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. That's pretty sharp. How do you figure? Call it deductive. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not. I'm just glad. Is it? Or just don't talk.
What?
Okay, there we go.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to just... I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could...
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that...
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to... But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one. You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her. You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
Yeah, of course
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
You're like someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me.
Oh, hey, that someone is me, and yes, you're right. That is exactly what I would do. Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
You know me too well.
The princess grits her teeth and her cunning gaze once again, and then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to give what another try exactly? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
so don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. It isn't long before you find your... I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
In the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to... Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different. Yeah, why didn't you mention... I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. You step forward and approach the scorch. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make the stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter... I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything, we're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us. You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still,
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now, it's going to do something to us. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. So, this is all... Finally! We're going places.
Nothing.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrative.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. I haven't, and that's by both necessity. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew, and so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Ugh, it's hard to pick what questions to ask.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die. The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
The glass is broken. Oh, it's a long quiet. It's time for you to wake up. Cautious heart. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. There's just the cabin. Kind of scared the piss out of me, not gonna lie.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifty, ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or...
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? What else? Saying all this, why is he sawing on me?
if you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Okay.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to... You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves...
I want the red, so I have to do it.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You rise far above you. Far above you still.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. What I offer you is not perspective.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you. They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make... Then let's go.
Ooh, interesting.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Ooh.
But we can discuss that later. Do you need me to describe things? It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since... That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could... I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before. Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too. Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and they're gone.
She's gone. And I... Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It's quiet here.
The path and look at the size of an empty canvas. But there's more to see beyond this place. A world free from death. Wings spanning a cosmic scale. A twisted and crumpled and bound and agonized attention to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite size, infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Once the unyielding tension gives away. Shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed. But there will be no more bloodshed in this
We
war.
didn't forget what you told us. You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
I only did that once.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not... You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. This is going to be fun. Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
And make some enemies along the way. Whoops. I'll take that as a good ending. Alright, that's it for me, guys. That was a really good game. Until next time, peace.